Is up? I checked my mic so I know it's working today. Welcome in. How are we doing? Alright. Well, we're going. What did we use last time? Was it line of action? Sketch daily. Oh wait, that's... Okay. I'm gonna use Sketch Daily today. Since we used, I think it was line of action last time. And I've probably run out of models. Over there. Doing well, got errands done just in time. I'm doing alright. I just ate some food. Woke up kind of late. But, yep, touch is on. Which one? Running back there. Oh, I got Pac-Man going instead of Galaga. Wondering where my sounds were. Alright. How's that split look? That's probably good. Alright. Hopefully this lines up well enough. We shall see. Anybody else partaking in my drawing with me today? I know you guys did heads last time with me. That was very nice of you. Today I'm doing something a little different where rather than just draw the head that I'm seeing, I'm going to use these faces as reference to draw my character in that same way to try and refine the way that I do certain expressions. So I'm hoping that these faces are very expressive. I think that'll be good. At the very least, I know I'm more confident in drawing myself, so I'm thinking that these will turn out better. And I might go back to realism, or at least trying to capture them once I've gotten more comfortable with my own character. Maybe I'll be able to carry that into realism in some way, like combine the two. Make a hybrid of style. But we'll see. Perhaps I will try. Only if you want to. No obligation. Alright, let's get into it. New features. They got shortcuts. Cool. something I'm noticing is that this doesn't have any audio cues. So I might switch back over. I do like that function, actually. Like that. Probably go wider, actually. Something interesting that in doing this cartoony, I do still want to do landmarks on the face. Very soft smile. So I still want to have the lips off to one side. As a silhouette. Because that does denote some kind of orientation. I like pursed lips, but I don't... I don't know if I like that. Show up. Off the nose. It's not right here. That's the nose. Yeah, just add that little line in the middle. It's actually helping a lot. It's helping me to make choices that are deciphering the face in simple forms. Just add on. So there was somebody in the Discord this week that was talking about wanting to change up their style, and they liked certain characters. And so my recommendation was for them to do something similar to this, where they kind of just analyze the characters, break them down into shapes, and then apply the studies in their own style, similar to this. Eyebrows? I know I have eyebrows, but like, I usually draw them for my characters. Yeah, I guess I do. I do draw eyebrows. There we go, got a profile shot. I feel like I'm a lot better with my profile. Harder to do a straight on. You don't see cartoon characters from straight on very often. Cursed Simpsons straight on clips that you see. I should have made the head a little bit wider back this way. There we go. A little bit better proportioned. Another reason for having someone on call with you might be helpful. True. I have a lot of characters, I probably pick one. True. Hello again, welcome in. How's it going? Doing something a little different today. I'm just using these gestures to do character studies. something like that. See that here. I don't know why I drew this one so small. Yeah, something like that. Just try incorporating the hat. I tried face studies yesterday and I'm horrible. I just can't get the eyes and mouth right. Totally understandable. Those are very important because that's kind of what our brain looks at first when we're seeing somebody and interacting, is the eyes and the mouth, so that we can very quickly analyze somebody's mood towards us. And so if you can't get those exactly correct in the way that you're seeing them in your head, they look off. Not to say that they're bad, but that because you're so used to seeing it, that's one of the things that you hyperfixate on, and so if it's even slightly off, it does kind of throw everything out of proportion. So, it's important to be able to get those. And you do, unfortunately, just have to keep trying and failing. So, if I want that nose line, we'll play with that. We'll find a better angle. struggling with this one. That, maybe. A little too thick with the guiding lines. And this isn't quite the pose that I'm seeing, but I do kind of want to make this like he's kind of zoning out. Better. Not quite what I wanted to go for. Doot, doot, doot. I was able to get the head and hair shape right, so that is an improvement. How long are these timed practices? These are each 2-minute intervals. And I'm going for expressions rather than accuracy to the person. I'm not going for realism, as you could probably tell. That's that eye. That's going here. What do I want to handle pursed lips? Yeah, that kind of works. Hold on. When in doubt, pinky out. Yeah, I like that one. Not quite accurate to her expression, but I like the, a little more exaggerated. God, it's been so long since I've drawn this one. Faces or your character that you're doing? Something about the lighting in this that makes it feel AI generated. They're not. I don't think they are, just because they only have like 300 images on this site, so I can't imagine that if they had an unlimited amount with AI that they would only have 300, you know? I trust them. It's my lips. And my eyes, actually, they're a little off. Oops. Interesting. Struggling to make that feel like a smile. So I'm gonna cheat. Very clearly upturn that corner edge of my mouth. Sometimes it's super easy to cheat on expressions because there are just certain things that happen on the face very naturally. So if you smile, the face is very specifically just a combination of muscle exercises, and so once you recognize those patterns, it's pretty easy to do expressions. So like a smile is where everything kind of turns upward, like the corner of your eyes go up, the corner of your mouth goes up, the corner of your nose goes up, everything's up. But if you combine that with some down, if your eyebrows are down but your mouth is up, it's more of an angry, like, snarl, you know? They're just weird combinations that, just very slight variations, change the entire meaning behind the expression. I like the hair I did there. Good one. Character, and half his face is covered with hair for reasons, so that doesn't help. I mean, still try and put him in the positions. It's kind of the challenge here is, like, I guess my character has a little bit more variation, but I am trying to challenge myself with the angles of the hair specifically, because I struggle with, like, where do things turn in space sometimes. Neutral. Even when I'm straight on, I still want to have that lip on the side. I think it's a fun distinction. Too long in the face, but that's okay. You want to start paying attention to the bottom lip sometimes, because that can add some character to it, like a little bit more of a smirk there. when you push out that bottom lip. Very fun about just doing the lips very quickly. I'm gonna do. I think if I do the nose on the side, it'll just completely throw it all off. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. But I do kind of want to see what it looks like if I put the nose on the side of the head all the time. It looks like Mickey Mouse, is what it looks like. I don't like that. I'll just straight up acknowledge, not a good look. Getting a lot faster at doing those I kind of like doing the indicator for the teeth. Yeah, kind of. Sorry, I didn't finish my thought. I'm getting better at doing the hair. I just started talking and stopped. Do that pretty often. Okay, we'll give me some cat ears. Why not? God, those guiding lines sometimes really fuck up the whole idea. If anybody is drawing along, do we want to extend the time? People struggling with this. It's fine to struggle with it. I am very familiar with the character that I'm drawing, so it's a little bit easier for me. But I can slow down if people want to do more distinctly timed intervals. Also find like a unique pupil style. There's always a unique pupil for every anime. I'm struggling to keep up, but it might not only be because of the time. We can take it a little slower. Let me slow it down. Because I am finding that I do want to like take a little more time for my stuff and clean up the guidelines. Oh, almost just went full naked. Alright. Body parts. Heads. You. All. 3 minutes. Okay. That would not have been good. YouTube would have been mad at me. Alright. 3-minute intervals. Let me start a new layer. We'll do 2 minutes. And then if I go back to 2 minutes, once people are feeling a little more comfortable, we can go a little faster maybe. Just go back to that one. Just make it a little bigger. So I can get with like more variation, you know. Get a little more detail when you go bigger. I guess I do kind of always have the chin oriented in the direction of the lips as well. They kind of just get that 1-2 combo. Very sad. Size of the pupils is also kind of important. It might not seem like it, but like the difference between do that. This and this is like fear versus like this would be fear. And this is more of like a sadness, like your eyeballs get more dilated and you are like welling up with tears, you know? Whereas this is like a very quiet horror, like you've suddenly realized some sort of dread. And there's even something to the idea of, we talked about this at one point, vertical pupils versus horizontal pupils, and filled in pupils versus whited out pupils. A lot of nuance. No, maybe I'll pause after this one. We can go over some of that. Know what I didn't do? Didn't do the guide for the eyes. The eyeline was off. Some of these look so good and some of them look awful. That's just how art goes. That truly is just the artistic experience. Oh, I said I was gonna pause. That's alright, I like this pose. What? I think I want the lips to be more obscuring up here. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm struggling with that, like, that lip purse in the middle of his mouth, I'll do, like, two different lines and connect, and not connect them very specifically, because then it kind of showcases that touching. Not that shape. happens if I do this? I like that. That's a little bit of something. Nice little smile. Very soft. I like the eyes, like a polite smile. You know what I mean? Like you see somebody you know, but you don't want to stop and talk, so you're like, you know. That's how I interpret that smile. Is it me, or does that just look like... Is it Jesse McCartney or Aaron Carter? Which one am I thinking of? With that face shape. And that hairstyle, too. Who's Jesse McCartney? Fluffy hair. Some white guy. I feel like he's got those... His eyes are always sad like that. I say sad. Gentle is a better word. Like, this looks like an album... Oh, there might even be an exact album cover of Jesse McCartney with his head cocked at that angle that I'm thinking of. Like that. Pause right here. I need to stand up and stretch. Oh. So I'll try to save that URL. Oh, give it a sec. Oh. Getting a little warm. I got my fan on already. I can't make it any colder. Oh. I don't know if that came through, but my back just cracked every single vertebrae. All the way up. Ah. This even aimed at me? Yeah, but I can't feel shit. Alright. Let me explain what was the thing that I was going to talk about. Oh, the pupils. Let me talk about the pupils for a minute. Let's do this one just guided. We're not going to worry about time limit. And I'll just go through. Because I might be able to showcase what I mean with this pose. We'll do it as normal. I'm going to be doing the eyes until I've got the face down. Keep the nose. Nose is fine. Just out a smidge. Shouldn't be doing hair. Okay. For instance, with these pupils, there's almost an eagerness to the look in them being vertical. Because if I change them, actually, I like those, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's fine. I'll make them again. If I change them to horizontal, and make them a little smaller. To me, that reads more as fear. It reads more passivity, if that makes sense. A lot of the times when you see horizontal pupils, you get like stoner, chill, or like receiving information. You're awaiting something. So this feels like you are still processing whatever it is that you're looking at. Whereas with the vertical, it's more like you've already registered what's happening, and now you're responding to that in kind. You're excited. You're anticipating something. Now we can really push that. Oop. There we go. And do like a cat eye, and that would be like startled. You're like, ah, because when cats do that, when you see that eye, they're like locked in, right? And here would be like extreme fear. You get like really horizontal eyes. And there's other parts to the face that are going to help express that. But there's just little subtle emotions that you can emphasize with certain things, such as the orientation of the pupil. I've also seen a difference in colored in pupils versus whited out pupils. So for instance, like this, it's a little more, nothing is really happening. That's just the normal pace of things when you see those pupils. That's the just generic, you're receiving whatever information. But then whited out, there's almost a, you usually see that in somebody got punched and they're like almost on the brink of consciousness, they're blacking out type of thing. I just like it for the style of it. I think it's a little more whimsical, I guess. Because that's, to me, it's a little boring. I don't know. Those are just things that I've come across. Also, like, the abstracted pupils, where you just get these lines that kind of denote, like, that's what I usually see when it comes to somebody just got hit and they're like blacking out. They're not fully processing what's happening. Let's see if I can play that a little more. Like this he's checked out at this point. Or you get the if you add that those little lines around the outside, that's fear. That's like shock and awe. Right? Things to pick up on. The mouth is very resolute. I don't ever do smile lines with my character, I don't think, unless it's like a SpongeBob close-up. I think I probably could have gotten that done in 3 minutes if I had not taken the time to explain stuff. Alright. Ooh! Still hot. Alright, drink some water. Take a breather. Ooh, sorry, I just kicked the mic stand. Water, I should say. Drink water. Please don't do a shot every time I fuck up a face. You will be obliterated by minute 4. Alright. Ow. Starting up again. Oh. Okay. don't know why I'm doing the anatomy, that's not part of the expression, but take a break from the faces and do some anatomy. I don't know where that nose came from. That was a Timmy Turner nose. too much of a smirk. It's hard to not at this angle. What we got there? I thought that was a syringe. Thought he was threatening me. On the hands that you owe me, I see. Absolutely, I will incorporate them anywhere I can. Did another one earlier. So only 198 by now. already did this one. There we go. That's a better one. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can push this one a lot. And not bad. How do I very vividly imagine Leon Kennedy in this pose? I feel like I've seen a lot of Leon Kennedy thirst traps recently. And this is where the little lip lines actually come into play very well. Is it Leon Kennedy or is it Joseph Joestar? Actually, what I'm seeing, I think, is Tom from Tom and Jerry when he thinks that he's kissing the cat that he's hitting on, but it's actually the dog, but he doesn't open his eyes until after he's done kissing him, and then he slams him on the ground. Hmm. Color. Somewhere. Your stream is so cozy. Why, thank you. What I'm going for, I already did this one. I always feel bad when I'm not talking enough, but that's where the music comes in. I feel like a lot of guys my age probably have the market cornered on screaming at video games, so might as well do something Not that. Right on. I decide how I want to do my chin. I don't like the point, but I don't think I have a pointy enough chin. I realize it's a cartoon character and I can make it whatever I want. I don't know if I like the point. I feel like that might come into conflict with certain angles. Eh. I do also kind of like the lower lip at all times. Like, it looks really nice there. Kind of gives more depth. Oh. Stretch. Tweaking my back. Oh, I'm tweaking my back. All right. don't like the implications of this photo. He is not paying attention to who is taking her photo. And this feels like somebody just took it out in the wild. Yeah, don't do that. I don't know, I've seen a lot of people, artists that I follow, like, oh, you should draw people in public, and I'm like, it feels weird. Personally, I would rather get somebody's permission, like, draw my friends or something. But there's also all those viral things of like, oh, I drew you on the subway, do you mind if can I give this to you? Like, yeah, I guess. What are they gonna say? You already did for 3 hours, why not keep that to yourself? I don't know. I don't know the moral quandaries of drawing strangers. Alright, how do I want to do pursed lips? Kinda. First and foremost, I fucked up the hair. Better. Like more time with that one, but that's okay. Got some color correction going on. It's so small on this one, but I did. Yeah, it turned out better than I thought it would. That was a little big though. I don't know why, but sometimes when I go very small and the pixels kind of clump up, it makes it look a lot better. Sorry, hold on. Somebody is blowing me up. Good lord. I don't know if I have my phone set to like remind me 3 different times when I've been texted, but seems a little too frequent. How we doing out there? Feeling good? Drink your water. Stuck a hand in there. Stuck a hand in. Something's missing. It was my mouth. I was missing my lips. square jaw, but it's not that square. You know? Like what it was. Made her more conniving than she actually is in this picture. I feel like I'm plotting something, you know? Maybe I'll soften it up a little bit. Taking a break for dog care. Do your thing. Oh, I didn't do my hair. Yeah, that did help actually. Get rid of that eye line. Yeah, that helped. Gonna hold. Oh yeah, he's still going. I hear a storm a brewing outside. Hopefully I don't lose connection. Sometimes trees go down in my neighborhood and kick out all of the electricity. If I had the right audio setup, I could open my window and do some storm ASMR while I draw. I feel like sometimes when I'm drawing a face, I make the face while I'm drawing the face. The way that my brain processes stuff, I'm just like, yeah, if I can feel it, I can do it, you know? I should have gave myself a crown. Fuck. Do you draw every day? I draw mostly every day. Whether or not it's on stream is a different story. I usually do Monday, Wednesday, Friday drawing. Every once in a while I'll mix in animation. I've been doing a lot of practicing for figure drawing. I want to get better at like quickly drawing my characters. So at the very least 3 times a week. 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time if you want to tune in, if that's why you're asking. You could also be asking how I get so good. Drawing every day is not what made me good, but it does certainly help. And if you draw every day, it does keep you from regressing. You don't stagnate, atrophy, you know? Try to do something creative every day. very intense makeup. It's pretty cool. It's like her face is cell shaded. Holy cow. Shook the house. How long have I been going? 2 and some change. That's not bad. How are we feeling out there? Feeling alright? Anybody drawing along? Man, I'm sweaty. Sweaty, Urban Jaegerman Jensen. Ooh, it's gonna storm. You know when the sky turns green? Getting there. Still 50-50 if I like it or not. Like this process or your character in general? When did I end up on a new layer? What happened? I just didn't... Okay. My art. You're good. Gotta keep practicing. Eventually you'll refine all of the parts. Remember when we went over and we like critiqued my stuff and we could say which ones we liked and didn't like? You gotta do that with your stuff. And you can figure out very quickly, maybe not very quickly, but eventually you will pick apart the parts that you like and what you don't like, and then you'll know where you need to improve, and then you force yourself to do those things that you hate so that you get better, and then you get better. Look at this guy, he's so happy. Also staring right into the sun. How do I do a squint? That's pretty good. You know what, since you brought it up, once I finish this page, which I think is going to be one more drawing maybe, we can go back through and I can critique these and see which ones I like and don't like, and see where I'm struggling. As a little exercise, because I would never tell you, I would never give you advice on something that I wouldn't do myself. I take my own advice. Whether or not I apply it all the time is a different story. Sometimes I just forget about processes. She is not happy with me. Oh, I've got like maybe 4 more in me. I am actively making the face that I'm drawing. I can feel it. I feel like I'm out of practice with this character specifically, probably because I haven't drawn him in like 2 years. That would definitely hinder your ability to be doing this. I draw this character, this is my default, this is the me, this is the default drawing I make whenever I'm just like, I want to draw a person. This, yeah. Just because I've simplified it so well into the style that I like, that I think it's hard for me to not draw like this. But I think what I'm going to do, maybe on Friday, is I'll draw people in this style but as them, you know? So instead of having my character design, I'll use their human face design. I can't see his mouth. I kind of like not having a mouth on this one, actually. I'll go very subtle. Yeah, that helped a lot, actually. What a grizzled face. That's a good face. It looks like Clint Eastwood, good lord. Actually, he looks like, I can't think of the guy from, There Will Be Blood. The guy who does, like, one movie every 10 years and then he kills it every time and then he's just done. Good face. You know what? The way that I just drew this makes me think of coming up with references and I can't think of the thing. Hellboy. Got a very square face and his mouth goes all the way across. What is that guy's name? Lewis? I don't think it's a hyphenated. I'm gonna look it up. I've got 1 minute to look it up. Douglas? No. Shit. Found him. He's the guy. He's the main guy. Daniel Day-Lewis. Oh, I was so close. Damn it. I would have got it if I just took a little bit longer. I do this thing, and it almost works every single time. And you can try it out for yourself. If you're ever thinking of a person's name that you cannot remember, I run through the alphabet. I go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, all the way down to Z. And if I don't get it the first time, while I'm thinking of the first name, then I go back through a second time thinking of the last name. And almost every single time it works. Almost every single time. Sometimes I can get it to work for other things other than names. But it's very funny. I'm pretty good at it. Except I didn't do it this time, so I won't be able to showcase it. Next time I'll do it. Cool, so and so. I always like mid-talking blink. That's a life well lived. I've almost given him seductive eyes on accident. And I don't think that this man is intending to seduce me, but it's working. Crying? No, he's not crying. I think he's just mid-blink. Whatever. Alright. Oh, I can fit so many more. And I really like this one, but I know that the proportions are off. But it looks nice in that profile. I don't know. Something about it. I think it's the overlap here. We'll get back to it. We'll critique these after a minute. I think we can fit it here. I want to give myself room for hair. Very slight. I think it's gonna be a matter of. Yeah, that's the one. Alright. After I do the rest of this page, I can fill some more gaps. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then I'll come back and we'll do some more critique of these. And then I think I'm gonna try and do 2-minute drawings. And that's all assuming that my power doesn't get shot right out of my walls. Got a storm going. Yeah, I'm getting a little better. Now, we've already been over this where I'm better at profile, so, you know, maybe I've just gotten a couple of lucky strings of profile position faces that I'm more comfortable with drawing. I'm getting a little too ahead of myself. I might be able to fit 2 here. I'll do 1 here. One there. Maybe 1 down here. Like this one looks like the David from Lilo and Stitch. I don't know how to describe it other than that. I think it's the nose. Kind of the eyes. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll wait. I'll wait just in case anybody's drawing along. You have 10 seconds. You have 3 seconds. Okay. This is more of a torso pose than a face pose, but whatever. So I know. I can fit another one down here. Alright, 50 seconds. 45 seconds. What is today, Wednesday? Yes, it is. Twenty seconds. Five, four, you know the rest. Ooh, good one. You know what? Because that's a good one, I'm gonna go over here and give it the attention it deserves. Got a hat on too, damn. This one's hard. So my challenge is that when you're looking up like this, it kind of ruins, it goes against the hairline. And so you're getting a peek underneath where your hair usually covers, and that is kind of blurring. It's not terrible, but it could certainly be better. Not my best. I like this one. was two in a row. That was kind of wacky. Alright, I wish she actually punched him in the face, but... Oh, he's smoking in the car. Like, why is he so sad? Yeah, sure. Ooh. Did I get too depressed right back to back? And then this guy's smoking and he's sad. A lot of sad poses in this group. There's a happy one. Hey, there's a happy one. What's his face? Yeah, it's better. He's got a dimple and I don't, so. Sure. One more here. Another Frieren. make it better. I think it's the lips. Face. Yeah, it's better. I'm glad I participated. I crumbled the whole time, but it's nice. It was nice drawing my trash can of a character. Yo, school started and I got classes Monday, Wednesday, Friday, exactly during stream. Dang, sorry about that. I will stay on pretty late usually. I usually go for like 4 hours, so hopefully your class doesn't take that long, but always got the VOD if you want to go back and look. I know it's not nearly as fun as participating, but I am probably going to have to cut Fridays out as well now. I've got some other stuff going on that I gotta take care of. So it might only just be Wednesday, Friday. So you'll be missing less. I forgot, there's something about a profile shot that I just love. I can fucking kill it. Let's put it here. me stop hunting for spaces because I gotta pee. I can do 2 more. What do you mean it's empty? God damn it. I can make. I can do 3. 2. Alright, you got 10 seconds. Is my VTuber mouth moving? No, it is not. Boring. Okay. Man, my hand is sweaty. My glove is wet. I'll say damp. Wet feels a little too specific. Wet is a little too exaggerated. One more right here. many as I feel like I can fit. I can probably do more there, but that's okay. I'm gonna pause there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna come back, and then we're gonna review these, see what we got. Okay? So, I will be right back. I'll keep that, because we'll come back to it. Alright. Bear me. I'm back. Thank you for shouting out all my stuff. I always appreciate it. Alright, so let's go over these. So you can see how even the greatest can have flaws. I'm not fooling myself like that. Okay. Red marker. Go back through. Actually, let's do blue real quick and we'll circle the ones I like. And then we'll go back through with red. That one could have been better. That one's okay. I need to fix the head shape. Like this one. I like this one. I do like this one, but I feel like I could have, if I was using this for a project or something, I would have refined it down. But just for a 3-minute study, I like it a lot. Maybe. Really like that one. As far as profiles go, not my best. Like that one a lot. That one's okay. I like that one a lot. That one's okay. That one's alright. I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. That one's good. I like the mouth on this one. No, I like this one a lot. That one's subtle. This one's better. Very similar. This looks more like an ouch rather than a disgust, so I feel like I failed in what it was going for, but I do like the ideas. The greatest, clearly greatest in terms of humility as well. Yeah, you know. I like to stay humble. This one's alright. This one's pretty good. There, I like that one a lot. That one's okay. Yeah, give me that one too. Okay. Out of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 that I like out of. Let's do red. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 1, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. So 15 out of 46, that's about 1/3. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I feel like my hands never even got to 1/3, so it's not bad at all. Okay, so let me pull up the circles so I know which ones that I don't need to critique. I can still critique them, I suppose. Oops. I'm doing shit. Okay, so what would I have done differently? I don't hate this one. I think it's the hair. I think I have too much fine detail on the hair, too many strands, not enough variation. I don't know if you guys know of I think it's the 80-20 rule or the 30-70 rule. It kind of goes back and forth, but the idea being that if you have a big shape, then you have a small shape, and this is like the total of this mass should equal 100, and this should be relative to that one 80% and 20%. And it just goes back and forth like that. There's also an 80-20 rule for like the amount of applied knowledge versus the amount of learned knowledge. We're not going to go to there because I'm not sure about that. Anyway, I think it's the hair texture on this one. And I also didn't do bags under my eyes. That's a little bit. Face shape, maybe I would have overemphasized the mouth a little more. I don't hate it. Maybe the jaw. It's fine. That probably would look a little bit better. But I think most of it's just the hair texture. This one, the head is not proportioned correctly. I need it to be more like back here. The hair needs to be somewhere back. The eyes are okay. I feel like I like to do that extra line for the eyelids. because those do actually help deliver a lot of message, a lot of emotion. I do think it also helps that I add the neck on some of these just for the sake of positioning, because that can add some tone too. I think I needed more here as well. Like that. This one, the perspective feels weird. It might be accurate to the pose, but the positioning of the mouth in reference to the lips over here, I think these should be pushed up that way so that there's that perspective of the warping of the face back into perspective. And then I feel like I just needed to move just all of this and take it up and back to the left. Just a smidge. And now it would look better. Maybe even obscure the eye, the pupil with the nose. Alright, I want to look at one of the ones that I like. Because I do remember that I had an issue with the hair in these positions, where the hair, if you're looking at it like this, you would see up and underneath the hair, and so you're kind of getting the hairline against the forehead. And I don't think that's terrible, but I think I could have done it better. I do still overall like the pose. I think I got the perspective pretty well, as far as like the Frieren pose. Maybe I'll go more there, because it's a difficult pose to get down, and that's why it went viral, is because everybody who worked on it realized how difficult that really is as an angle. I didn't push this as extreme. That one is very specifically not only straight on and up from beneath, but also 3/4 up from beneath. So, rough angle. This one, I'm gonna get rid of those because I like that thing. This one, I guess I can just take all the red marks off after. Anyway, I think it's the jawline actually. I think I went to square maybe. I feel like that feels a little bit better. The hair maybe again. I think this strand of hair is out of place in reference to what no, sometimes I have a hair there. I like to have a little bit more bangs on the sides. That's fine. Well, you know what it is? I think it's because usually when I have my face facing this direction, like this, I've got it this way, I have the hair go with that. But I didn't do that here, because I have the back of the head doing that. I have the back of the head with the strand in the back, right? But I didn't do that with the bangs, and I think subconsciously my eyes are throwing me for a loop. That honestly might be what it is, but I'll never know. This one is okay, but it doesn't feel on model. And I don't know what it is. I feel like maybe I needed... Yeah, I think more eyebrow directionality. Like the furrowing is helpful. I don't usually do a round in the middle eyebrow. I usually do an angular arrow eyebrow. Like that. I think the face shape, like if I had put the... No, because the ear should go in front of the jawline. Maybe if I brought the jaw down a little more. Maybe that's the problem, is that I kind of led with that line going in front of the ear. Probably. Yeah, something like that. This one feels a little off model. The mouth is okay. I've moved the lips a little more. I think at the beginning, when I was doing these, I didn't have a good proportionality for the jaw to mouth ratio, like right here. I like these angles, it's like a seagull off in the distance, you know? When you're a kid and you draw birds in the air. But I don't think I picked up on that early enough. And so now it's kind of just off. We've got like a lopsided seagull. Hair's okay. Maybe the eyebrow. Maybe because I didn't do like a that. Maybe because I didn't connect the jaw. Maybe because I've got the head floating in space. Could be a couple of things. This one I really like. I like the mouth. I like how I have this overlap here. Very, very slight overlap, but it does help enunciate the positioning because the head is going this way a little bit. So the eyes are kind of... So the nose isn't covering the eye, but the lip would be protruding slightly in one direction. I think this shape is nice for the sake of portraying this subtle happiness. This emphasizes it with the lip going up. And the round shape, the softness of the roundness, does help emphasize a smile, right? Now, I know I said that about the seagull. It's a little lopsided here. Okay, maybe I need a more rectangular jaw. Maybe I do a trapezoid. Instead of a triangle. I don't know, something about it. I like the eyes. I like where the eyes do this. They're pretty open. But I can only really do that if it's happy, you know? If it's a frown, if it's sad, then the eyes have to very specifically be, you know, covering the pupil. Maybe it's the pupil language matching with the eye being wide open, matching with the lip being curved. Like, I think I just got the idea of happy in every instance. I also did do the hair here better, and they match in the front and the back. And I do think that helps. Coming to realize. This one, I think the eye is too far up. I think I needed to move it down and back a little bit. Mouth is okay. I think I should do, like, yeah, nose. Maybe color in the nose on the bottom. And maybe even do... Maybe in the profile I do connect them. Like that. Might even move the nose down a little bit. The tip of the nose should be... Might be a little too high. It looks a little better. Yeah. I like the nose a little lower on the face, like smack dab in the middle, bottom of this circle. I find that helpful too, if you know that you always have like a roundabout proportionality when you're doing your draft of your whatever shape you're making. You always do like a face like this, you know, and you know where the nose is going to go in reference to that. That does help with keeping that standard, right? This one's okay. I like the eyebrows, actually. I think I just needed to clean up that hair. And... honestly, yeah, go a little more angular on the chin. And the lips. You know, I didn't do the ear. Hair's okay. I feel like I should have had it down. And I am noticing that I don't really have eyebrows. The eyebrows do help a lot. Yeah, that makes that look better. This one's okay. I'm not sure on this one. Maybe the guideline is just too dark and so it kind of overlaps too much. I didn't have enough time to go back and erase. Hair looks okay. Eyes look alright. Maybe the pupils could be better. Mouth is pretty good. I did struggle with that for a minute, I remember. But yeah, it's not bad. This one I really like. Something about the profile here is really nice. The silhouette of the face. I like the eye. A little more simplistic. It's just a... It's some... I feel like it's a Japanese symbol. I very briefly started learning Japanese. I don't remember what it is, though. Very briefly. It was a while ago. I like the softness of the jaw. I don't necessarily need that to connect. I like the pose. I think it's exaggerated enough with the neck kind of jutting forward. You know, it's like this tension here on the neck. It's good. I like the nose just kind of continues on into the lip, and then when those meet, they just kind of cancel out. There's no overlap. One doesn't go over the other. It's just where the flesh meets. I don't know. The ear placement, I think, is pretty proportional. The hair looks nice. I think, yeah, if I had done too much hair, it wouldn't have worked. I think I could erase that and clean it up a little bit and make it look better. But overall, I like that one a lot. I think it's the eyebrow and the eye shape that really delivers that emotion. Mouth is alright. What does that mouth remind me of? I don't know. This one's a little over-exaggerated with the size of the eyes and the nose. There's something about it. I think it's the mouth. I think the mouth is really successful. And I recognize that I'm immediately contradicting myself from the last one where I wanted to make a proportional seagull. But there's something about just the way that this curve goes that helps deliver. I don't even know the emotion that I would describe that as. Intentedness? Anticipation? I know I made him hold a needle, he was holding a pencil, but... I like that one too. I think it might be that the implication of cutting the eye off without actually doing a direct line up the middle leaves all of this space free, and I think that space helps. I think it is the pupils that are doing a lot here. Eyebrows look good too. I don't know. Thinking man. Let's go back to this one. Okay, so what could I have done better? The nose isn't bad. I'm ignoring the hand. The hand is not part of it. I think it's the lip here. I think I needed to delineate that better. Even though the hand is here, it wouldn't block this part of it, right? And then the jaw is actually not low enough because it should go behind the ear, but it looks like it's trying to go up that direction, and that's not correct. The eyes could be better. A little more dramatic with the eyes. Hair position in the back too. I feel like I should have done that instead. I don't hate the hair. Hair's okay. Nose is pretty solid. Eyebrows alright. I think maybe I needed to match these eyebrows as well. That does make it a little bit better. Yeah. Angry, I already said I would clean it up for sure, but I think the over-exaggerated jaggedness of the hair helps sell that yell. The smile lines. He's not smiling, but there are creases in the face. This one's okay. I think the mouth needs to just come up. I think all of this just needs to be scooted just slightly. I over-exaggerated that. Let me check and see what that would look like. Yeah, that does help. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. Honestly, I would probably circle this one, but I won't since I fixed it. This one, I said that if I shifted everything, let's see how that looks. Let's do distort. It's a little better, but I would have to redraw it to make it really. But yeah, that all needs to shift upward at the very least. And then that would help. Okay. Make sure I'm on the right layer so I don't draw on top of it. Yeah, mouth is a little low on this one again. All that needs to move up. Eyes are pretty good. Nose is pretty good. Mouth is good. I think I think this just all needs to move up. Hair is alright. I forgot to do my little cowlick. I had a lot of that in my sketches. I tried to keep that in mind while I was drawing. The fact that the jawline should end behind the ear. Yes, that's an important part of anatomy. And that's a good landmark for the face, too. If you're ever struggling as to, like, where's my jaw? How does that sit? I usually do, as you can tell, I usually do a tiny little line here from behind the ear, and then I connect down into the front of the chin, and that's just, you know, a straight line. You can do a curve. Sometimes people have, like, a really defined jawline that, like, it curves right where the jaw meets the top of the skull. And then it depends. I'm still playing around with a flat chin versus a pointed chin, but that's up to you. People have various chins, but they always connect behind the ear. As far as I'm aware, I don't think I've ever seen anybody with their ear behind their chin, their jawline. And that then does help with proportionality, where if you know that the ear is about 50% in the side of the head, then you know that the jaw also meets about 50% near the back. That one I like the mouth on it a lot. I like the eyes, I like the nose. I might bring it down a smidge if I were to take my time on this. Finish that hair. But I like it. This one kind of reminds me, I don't know if anybody's ever seen Worthy Kids. Very good animator. This style reminds me of Worthy Kids slightly. He's got a very cartoony style, so. But every once in a while he does more realistic drawings and they're very good. Alright. This one I feel like my face is not wide enough. Oh, and I also have my jawline in front of my ear. That would do it. Like a dunce. Let me see how that looks if I erase that. Yeah, that's better right away. Jaw also just feels a little low, but what a goof. Okay. This one's alright. I feel like I would do maybe a little more to emphasize the jaw. And just adding the neck there was nice. Maybe a little more hair in the back of the head, like if I just took this chunk and scooted it back this way. the hair kind of does deceptively make your head a little bit bigger. But the neck placement helps with that too. Because, like, if the ear is at 50% of the way between the back of the head and the front of the face, you should have more hair back here. Actually, even just that really emphasizes that. It's better. I don't like what this is doing. I think I would emphasize, like, that to blend all those together. Because there's something here where I do the overlap, and it's difficult because I also have my cowlick on this side over here. So I do prefer to have my head turned that way, facing that way, because then I can emphasize the cowlick and go with it rather than fighting the cowlick and drawing it off that way. It still works. I just usually add like just a gap here where no hair goes up, and that doesn't look terrible. But yeah, I needed to clean that hair up. I got too fancy with the hand, you know? Too much. Did I already go over this one? I don't think I did. I like the mouth. I like the eyes. I like the hair. Easy. I like this one. I would probably clean up the jaw a little bit and emphasize that. But I still like the implication. I like this eye, since it's down closer, you know, since the head is tilted like this, if you're looking at the same place, your eyes are going, but since your head is tilted, one of your eyelids is going to be covering more than the other one, like this. If you have your eyelids opened at the same amount, you know? So I think that helped sell the perspective, right? That one, this one. Okay. This one's not terrible. It just doesn't feel on model. This would be like a cutaway gag, I guess. It's not terrible. I like the flat mouth across. I think it's fun. The hair looks good, I'll say. But yeah, I think it's the head shape also. Yeah, so I usually do my cheek into the lip, into the chin. Honestly, that asymmetry looks pretty good too. That would help. Yeah. This one, the hair's a little too high. I would bring it down a little bit. Cheek. I just didn't do this bottom lip. That looks a little better. Something about the eyes is a little off. I think it's because I have this line, I have this line, and I have an eyebrow. I think I should have just gotten rid of this eyelid indicator and just done the eyebrow a little lower, closer to the eye. I think that would help a little bit. Now, maybe I was trying to follow a little too closely to the pose. Maybe that's my issue. But I think it's alright. This one I like. Actually, yeah, if I just connected that and did more lip right there, connect the jaw, add a neck, that's a little better. Let's go back up to, I don't think I did this one. I like the simplistic eye. I like that I don't have, like, if it's very specifically angry, that I don't include this little extra eyelid line. I think just going straight into it helps emphasize, so I'll have to remember that. I like having this eyelid, or this iris, not filled in all the way. A little, you can complete the line yourself. There's an implied line there. You can have him looking a little more off that way, or you can have him looking a little more forward. like the very subtle mouth. I think if I went any more than that, it would be a little too dramatic. Honestly, I might have even liked it without the mouth. Let's see. I like both. I feel like this is more of a morose feeling where you're just kind of like thinking about something deeply that you don't like, you know, just like a negative thought. But this is more of a, there's some intention here. This is like mean mugging somebody to their face. You have the intention of frowning at somebody. Whereas this is just like, you're off thinking to yourself. Because I do that too, my mouth just kind of droops. And I'm just like, off by myself. But that one feels very much like somebody's staring at you and you need to tell them that you're not really interested in them staring at you anymore. I already do this one. This one, I like the lips. I think I would just clean it up. A little messy. That one's funny. It looks like it's staring at the one that I just said. Yeah, add the eye lines. I like the mouth. Fix the hair a little bit. Yeah. I forgot about that one. You did spend a lot of time on the mouth when you were drawing it. This one? Or this one? You like both? Sorry, which one did I spend too much time on the mouth? This one? Or this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know which one you're talking about. I keep bouncing back and forth too much. Might be lagging a lot. The mean mugging one. This one. Gotcha. Yeah. I guess I did contemplate that mouth a lot. Alright. This one I like. It's just not the vibe that I was going for. It's supposed to be more of like a disgust. But this feels very much like you just witnessed somebody fall out of a tree and go, ooh, you know, and you feel bad for them. You go, oh, right? Number 1. You got it, yeah. Doesn't normally take this long for messages to go through. I don't know what the issue is. Maybe it's all maybe the storm is interfering. Itchy. Could also just be YouTube. Sometimes they just have bad latency. Yeah, I don't hate this one, but I would... I don't know. Maybe I moved the mouth up too close to the nose. Something. But like when you're doing that face, when you're disgusted or wincing, everything kind of crunches in. Yeah. I'd have to look at the original pose to really know exactly what I needed to do to meet disgust. Maybe I do more asymmetrical, or it's like a little bit of a wince. I don't know. This one, I feel like I need to just close this gap and move everything up to meet it. Be a little bit more intentional with the jawline. My face also feels long rather than wide. I don't know, I don't hate the eyes. Yeah, that helps. Maybe the nose as well. Yeah, I like the nose facing, indicating the direction that I'm going to. I think that helps too. Alright, this one is one that I would need a lot more time on. The laughing, tilting your head all the way back. I always struggle with this shape where your neck meets your jawline, because the jaw sits in front of the neck, and it's just something about my brain can't comprehend that overlap. My tonsils. I feel like a drowned turkey. But yeah, something to fix that. Also, what did I do to the mouth? I feel like I was trying to go for like a grin, and I just didn't do that with the corners of the mouth. Did I mean to color all this in? Well, it does kind of help, actually, just to show where the teeth are. Yeah, that helps. But I also needed to show... The ears are way back there. But they do still need to stand out enough to then delineate that the hair is behind the ear is behind the jaw. And I think if I had emphasized the cheeks a little bit, I think that helps. Yeah, I think that outline helps. And then I could just, cover it up with some more hair if it doesn't quite work out. But I do need to work on my hairline. Like, how do you dictate that hair is coming toward camera, Because, like, hair isn't the same as a 3D shape. Because it's kind of like a ribbon. And so the ribbon has thickness. I guess what I could do is do some overlap here to showcase that there's, like, it's going forward and then twisting around itself and coming back to add that depth. But I don't know, I should pay attention. I don't know if the person who I was studying had long hair like mine to be able to do that assessment. Anywho, this one, I needed my nose to be more prominent. My eyes are a little too small, I think. Maybe the pupils are small. And I also only have the upper lip. I think this line is doing a lot of damage. Maybe I needed more space for that back eye. Honestly, I I would have liked this if I had added that at the beginning, just to showcase that the neck is getting snapped, you know. There's a lot of chaos here with the mouth too. I needed to refine the lips versus the inside of the mouth versus the teeth versus the punch, the cheek coming in front, you know. This one I like. I like the longness of the face, and I think I just barely dictated enough of the jaw coming into the back where it doesn't become an issue for my brain. This is almost like fisheye, you know, like if the camera were up here, I would be getting pushed back into perspective, right? Almost fisheye. I think it has to do with the lips being pushed down, because the perspective of it, if you're looking at the lips, it would be like, you know, on top of each other. So that can help dictate the positioning of the mouth as well. Eyebrows are fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would want more hair or not. Maybe move the hair down, but then I block the eyebrows. I don't know. Sounds a little more subjective. I liked that one. I don't know why I'm critiquing it. I like this one too. I think it needed a little more. I think I more like the sunglasses on this one. I think I needed to not. I think I don't like that the pupil looks like it's filled in. I know that it's not. And I also needed the hair to be over top of the sunglasses. I think that would help a lot too. But I do like that pose. This one... yeah, emphasize that jaw. Add the neck. Move that hair down. I think I keep getting into this, like, I keep putting this strand of hair in front of this strand of hair, and then it kind of blends together like that, right? Where this line is continuous, and because they're overlapping, it does throw off the language. I need to be more aware to not overlap those. Yeah, just pull that front hair back. Or make that smaller. One or the other, you know? Probably depending on the orientation of my head. Did I do... no, I don't think I did this one. Nope, because I didn't do this one. No, did I? I don't remember if I did this one. I don't remember doing this one either. Either way, I like the eyebrows, I like the eyes, I like the mouth. Nose is good. Hair is good. Very quickly, if I've already done these. Cheek is solid, could be a little better. Like the mouth. Chin could be better. Uh-oh, moved everything. But I like the... yes, I did, because I talked about how this and this are off kilter. Or maybe that was a different one. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. This one. I know that I haven't talked about this one. I like how far back everything is, I think. And I didn't do that bottom lip, but I don't hate it. I like the chin, I like the mouth. I think I like this implied line where, because the chin is tilted this way and you can see underneath, that the mouth itself, the line that forms the mouth, is up above the bottom lip, where it would, in theory, if I completed that line, it would be down like that to fit the warp. It would match the warp of the jawline in perspective, right? I like that implied line. I do need to clean up that upper lip though. And just add, just a hint of bottom lip. You did the panhole one. Okay. This one, I like the corners of the mouth. I think the eyes are too big. And I need to be aware to emphasize where the eye and the cheek meet. I think the cheek needs to be more overemphasized. I feel like I'm missing that sometimes. This one, I like the... I think I needed to add the bottom lip. I also needed to clean up the layout markings. That I took that one out was helpful, for sure. The shape of the jaw was good. This one, the eyes are off. I think this needs to be scooched this way. And the nose needs to follow like this line instead. Something about the eyes are slightly off. Not sure what. Maybe I should see less of this eye. I think this should also be pushed back. This whole section. As if the lip is here, right? Nothing should be past like there-ish, so that should all get pushed back. Probably. Yeah. This one I like. I feel like that's more of a... very clean, too. I don't know that I... Did I erase? I must have erased. I must have erased that. But these two, similar. Especially that implied line on the mouth. Kind of like this incomplete eyeshadow. Yeah, I kind of like it when it's finished, too. I don't know. I like the positioning of the ear. I think it should probably come forward more. But aesthetically, I like it. It's a little bit kiltered, like... So the middle of the face is here, so there would be more face behind here if the eye doesn't get sunken in the eye socket, right? So it is a little bit turned this way. So you can afford to push the ear a little bit back. I could also just add more hair. But I like it. Also, probably less, just a smidgen less neck. I think that neck is a little too thick, but what have you. I like this one. I think I would fix the eye. It feels a little bit off model. I feel like the eyeshadow needs to be there. And maybe, yeah, I like an eye line helps. I like the shape of this jaw. That is nice. Oh, I don't know if I like a bottom lip there. Honestly, I feel like I don't need it. But I like the shape of the face here. That's good. Hair could use some work. Not feeling that so much. It's a little too much sticky uppy. This one I like. I like the shape of the eye. I like the eyebrow and the eye in coordination. I like the nose. I like the implied line from the nose to the lip. I like the lips, very gentle bottom lip. I think this jawline could be one stroke, or, 1, 2 strokes instead of 1, 2, 3. I think that would help. This one, a little too square on the jaw. I need to work on those bottom up views. That free run exercise, I'm telling you. I like this one just because I think I like the face. Yeah, upper lid helps here because in a relaxed pose, the lid's not stretched. It's a little scrunched up. And I'd probably add a little bit more eyeshadow. Mouth is good. I like this, right? Happy smile. Hit those. Okay, and then this one. It's not bad. I actually do like how goofy. Like, this would be a great loose pose for the eyes. Mouth is okay. I think it's the hair that I actually have a problem with. I think I need more this way and more back this way. It all just needs to be a little bit bigger off of the head. The other ones. I did do that one. Okay. I think I got it all. Yeah. Alright, pretty good. Even the ones that I liked, I still had some critique, Sometimes it just works. Sometimes it's off. Sometimes it just works. Now, I don't know how I was able to nail this tilted a little bit back and not this tilted a little bit back. And I do think it has something to do with the cylinder of the neck meeting the plane of the chin, right? Because the chin underneath has this flat surface, essentially. It's mostly flat, where it meets the neck, and that does depend on the cylinder of the neck, right? So because of the perspective, because you're bottom up, looking at the bottom of the neck, you're seeing that curve, and so because you're below, it's always going to be up a little bit. So that's probably a good note, is just like add a little indicator of where that neck is meeting that cylinder. I think that does help. Because this helps a lot. And I even think having the bottom of the chin continue on like that helps as well. Because your chin isn't just that pointy, right? It goes back. Now, honestly, I think to even further emphasize, I needed to put the neck in front of the back of this jaw, because this would go, since you're not facing camera, that's behind, that's behind. And so this neck bit needs to be poking in front of that jaw bit. And then have the neck meet that plane of the chin. Yeah. We're figuring it out. We're doing math. I also think that the nose helps emphasize the perspective, which is good, and the eye line helps, where in theory, if this was done more poorly in perspective, the eyes would be even with each other, like tilt-wise, like they would just be circles. but because they are tilting with the plane of the face, they're a little bit skewed back this way, right? Because they're in perspective. So that's something else to note. So when you follow that front of the face in perspective, they will follow that backwards. I like that one a lot. Feels very, I don't know, it feels Link concept art, right? You know me and my boy Link. My boy. Alright. What's the time? I struggle with the Adam's apple. Adam's apple is interesting because you don't really need to emphasize it because it is pretty subjective when it comes to people. But like here, I probably should have had Adam's apple jut out a little bit and then come down. But it really does just need to be like very slight indication. I did a little bit here. I feel like I had a better one here. Since it's more of a straight on, you're not getting the actual silhouette of the Adam's apple, but there is still an indicator. Because that's where the shadow of the Adam's apple, if the light is coming this direction, that's where the shadow of the Adam's apple is. Did a little bit here, right? Where it just kind of, just a little triangular shape to break up that flat, smooth neck. Here, right? I have the neck's coming in front, and the Adam's apple is jutting out. Because if the neck is turned like this, the Adam's apple stays in the middle, but the front line of this neck is coming down. And so that's where this is. This part of the neck is connecting to this part of the jaw. So this comes down and goes just a little bit in front of the Adam's apple that is staying in the middle of the neck. And then from this perspective, you don't really see the back of the neck. But you could emphasize that and have a little hint that the Adam's apple is jutting out slightly. And then there's neck behind it on the other side. Depending on how extreme you want to make the Adam's apple. It really doesn't need to be that extreme. Because mine's not super pronounced, but like here I probably should have done just a smidge. Almost like a cut in the throat. Yeah, I don't like that. I feel like it's just a triangle. Just a plane shift. I feel like I usually, if I have the neck here, I usually just do this for the Adam's apple. Let me find, I feel like I got that from JJK. Let me find the scene I'm thinking of. Feel like it's not bad. Just little indicators, right? Because it's not so pronounced that you need to worry about it. Here's a good example. Gotta work with the camera. Right there. Itty bitty indicator that Yuji's got a neck, or an Adam's apple, right? Nothing major. honestly, I like this one too, where it's like where am I pointing? What's happening? What am I pointing at? Right there. Just a little gentle slope on the neck. So it's like again, that shape of the flock of seagulls, right? This is the Adam's apple on the neck. Nothing major. If you really want to, you can add a little bit more, because that's where the shadow would be, right? But not super important. I love just every once in a while when I'll read a manga, and then I'll go back through and I'll actually look at it, right? Because when I go through and I read it, I don't always pick up on things because I'm hooked on the story. But then I'll go back through and I'm just like studying, because they do a really good job of shorthand for the human body, the anatomy. Usually, if it's a more realistic anime. Ooh, alright, we've been going for 4.5 hours. Do we want to do a little more? Do we want to do 2-minute poses? Do we think we can do 2-minute poses? I like seeing the silhouettes of the corrections I've made. Because then I can just kind of go, oh, lips, cheek, eyebrows, eyebrows. This is a good way of just like tracking what things I know that I need to fix. Mouth, chin, hair, lips, mouth. Lips, hair. What is that? Eyebrow? No, couldn't be. Okay. Jaw. Hair, eye. That's fun. Study it. Study manga or do more studies? Ooh, I got a lot to fill up. But if I'm going 2 minutes, right, it'll go a little faster. Yeah, what the hell, we'll do another 30 minutes. I think I can math that out. I'm happy to see 2-minute poses. Okay, cool. Let's do some more 2-minute poses. Let me see if I can do the class mode where I set the number. No. Just class mode. Oh, that goes to minutes. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go to the other site so then I can set a limit on how many images I'm using. Because then I can do 2 minutes, 15 images. And then that'll be my 30 minutes, right? And that'll keep me accountable for the time. Instead of where I go, oh, I'll just do a couple more, you know? Let's do, is it quick poses? Quick poses. 2 minutes. Damn it. There's no custom image interval, but there's custom second interval. Let's go to line of action? Line of action seems to have pretty good faces and expressions. All genders, any orientation. Okay. 2 minutes. Number of images. 15 images. There we go. Neat. Come on. Snap. There we go. Minutes, 15 images. That is 30 indeed. Okay. The lag is unreal. You do that. Sorry about that. I don't know what the problem is with the lag. Okay. I'm gonna drink some water, and then we're gonna get it. Hydrate. Okay. Let me get proper. Ooh, that would have been silly if we had red drawings. I'll go bigger with my pieces as well. Okay. That'll be good. Actually. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. Here we go. Forgot I'm doing 2 minutes. I need to speed it up. Ah, there we go. That is reminding me every minute. Okay, cool. Although, the neck is actually twisted this way if I'm going from the reference. Yeah, I like that one a lot. A little bit. me when I'm evil. Hydrate. You gotta count all the hands too. There's like 4 hands. I don't know how many hands I've done. I don't know why, but I definitely made my guy look kind of sinister. Kind of a sinister face I'm making. This guy is much happier than I am right here. I didn't leave myself very much room. Make it work. I only got 2 more. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I was gonna say, I feel like I've already done this one, but I do think she was in a slightly different pose earlier. Alrighty. That was 30 minutes. Let's take a count. We did. These were all 2 minutes. Let's review. First, let's count how many we liked. Blue was a little too blue, you know? Better. Okay. So, these were the earlier ones. I did do that one twice. I like this one better, actually. Very strong profile. And that one. I like that one better than that one, actually. That one. This one. The neutral pose, but I like that one. I really like this one. I need to go bigger, I think is the problem. I like this one. That one was hard. That was okay. The shapes are good, but something's off. I think it's the guiding lines are too obstructing. I like this one, but I think I didn't fit the proportionality of my eyes. I think they should have been spaced differently. Really like this one. Really like this one. Really like this one. And I like that one a little bit. So, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that right? 4, 13. Oh, that's 14. Oh my god, one more time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Good lord. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 36. 36. So 14 out of 36. A little bit less than half, but definitely more than a third. Not bad. Alright, so let's go back over. See what we can fix. So these were warm-ups. We're going to dictate that those were warm-ups because I just needed a second to find my stride. Some of these are just not enough time. I feel like I hadn't gotten the shape language that I was going for well enough. I started way too small. Tiny. Not bad, but just like, I need more there. Hair's bad here. Eyes are shaped funny. It's too long. Needs to be wider. Same. Chin needs to be pulled back this way. Eye to face ratio is off. Eye also needs to come down a little bit. Also didn't do the ear. Same thing. Wider face. Chin needs to come up. This one's okay. I think it was the orientation. I think the ears need to come down. Because I needed to make everything else more in proportion with the rest of the face and bring the jaw further forward to match the ears, or I just bring the ears down and match that shape. Right. This one's okay. Longer than it is wide. Hair's okay. Hair's bad. I hadn't done my lips on the sides. Eyes are a little too small. I don't like the beady pupils. This one's okay, just too small. This one's okay. I did the lips on the side. I think I needed to overemphasize them a little bit more. I don't like the square jaw. I think I needed to... a little too square. I need to bring it here. Yeah, bring it up a little bit. Too long of a face. I like this one. I like the triangle jaw here. This time. Eyes are good, actually. I like that. I like the subtle eye right there. I think I would have actually extended that a little bit more. I like the hair. I think I just needed to emphasize that forehead. Do the ear. I don't hate that one. Again, I think it's just a little too small. Didn't get as much detail as I wanted. This one's pretty good. Emphasize the lip maybe because he's pulling it in more. Not bad. Maybe clean up the hair. This one, not a great hand. Chin's okay. But I think I need to pull it down and back like that. Square it off a little more. Sometimes I'm okay with the triangle chin, but I think I want to consistently do just a little more square. But not just square, but like that it juts out to kind of match the lips. Is what I'm finding. I'll do the circled ones after. Get all of those. This one's not bad. I at least got the chin-neck combo, you know? I did that plane of the chin meeting the cylinder of the neck. Nose is okay. I think something feels off with the eye in the back, and I feel like maybe I should have shown less of it. Like, I don't know that this cheek would be showing. I think the nose needs to come out a little bit more just to force that. Hair's alright. I think this eye needs to... If I do move the nose over, I think this eye comes over to meet it. This one, I just need to work on my proportions there. Anything in perspective, I'm going to need a minute to work on. I need to practice my perspective. Honestly, practicing the face in perspective, I would probably practice it with this cartoon. I wouldn't want to go realism right off the bat. That would be rough. This one's okay. Not bad. I think I just need to clean it up. The guiding lines for my eyes. I don't know why I always do, whenever I'm about to do the eyes, I always make this shape just so that I have like a bounding box of where the eyes are going to be. And then I put the pupil, and then once I have the mood, then I'm at, you know, I do that. Because sometimes I can leave this upper lid as just like, you know, when you're half closed and you're relaxed, your upper lid does show sometimes. So I kind of leave it for that sake. But, yeah. I don't know. It's just how I've come to do my shorthand for my eyes. And it works for me. Whatever works for you, you know? There's certain rules that most people apply, but sometimes it changes. It's variable. This one, jaw's too low. Needs to come up. Eyes are weird. I think they're just too small. Eyes are good. Mouth is good. Neck needs fixed a little bit. Hair's okay. I like that one. I don't know that I would have changed much. I like the mouth, actually. Nose is good. Maybe just clean it up. This one I like, but again, I think it's the perspective of the eyes. I think I would push this eye this way, and maybe even, like, tilt them a little bit more inward. But yeah, that was a good pose. That was a good reference. I like this one. I think my mouth is a little too low. I think it needs to come up. Alright, let's go back over the good ones. So, I like this one. I like how open the eye is. And I don't know... Yeah, I could pull off with the dark circle under the eye. I think that would work still. I could thicken up the eyebrow too, potentially, but I kind of like just the line to indicate. I think the hair needs to come down a little bit here, though. I think I need the hair should be covering the eyebrow a little bit. But, still like it. This one, I think I got the mouth pretty well for sucking on the straw. Hand's okay. Hand could be better. Yeah, I don't hate it. Hair could be fixed a little bit. This one, head needs to come back a little bit, but other than that, I like the hair, I like the mouth, I like the pupil in perspective. Not bad. Very It's reminding me of American Tail, Fievel. Gojo pose. I just have the Gojo glasses, that's alright. I like this one. I think the hair needs to come back a little bit more. Like to there, and then it's a little better. And I need to add my little thing. This one's alright. Clean up the guidelines, get rid of these eyelids. But I like the smile, the little tooth, whatever, in the corner. Very good. I like the cat ears, I like the mouth. I like the perspective, the lips are good on the side of the head. Same here, I like the lips and the mouth. I could have refined that. I think this was an earlier one as well. I think this was maybe the last one of the set. But I could be wrong. This one, I like a lot. I like the perspective. I like the eye. I like the lid that I kept for the bounding box. I like the nose. I like the shape of the hair. I think I would actually add a little bit more hair in the back. And I like the proportion of the shape of the neck. It's good. I'm on a different layer, correct? Okay, cool. I like this one. I like the bottom lids. This back eye, I don't know if you can really tell, but I really like that it looks like I left the highlight on purpose, but I didn't. So then I can do it there. But I like it. Mouth is good. I like just this subtlety right here with the back of the lip. Could have even added like that. But I think with the reference, I think that's all I needed. And then I like this implied line. Having this gap between here and this lip really does a lot to imply where the upper lip is and where the mouth starts, right? Where the actual opening of the mouth is what happens when you have the lip above this line. Because then this is the lip. And this, same thing, this is the bottom lip. And so there's just a little opening. And then this cheek still exists. But that works. That works wonders. Keep that in mind. I would have probably brought the cheek down a little bit. And if that is the case, maybe the lip out a little more, but I'm okay with that. Neck works. I would probably, add a little bit more hair in the back. Shaggy. Alright. Get that one. Get that one. I really like this one. I like the expression. And I don't think this was exactly how the model was positioned. But I like the somber tone. There's a sadness. And it's nice. All these downward curves, right? Even the lips. I think I remember that this was one of the ones where I noticed that because the mood was more somber with the eyes, that these lips being positioned down, being from a top-down angle, helps emphasize that feeling. I like this one. I like the mouth shape a lot. That does so well for this being like the middle of the mouth. This is like where the little cleft on the lip is. And so with the proportion, or the perspective, it just carries itself across. And so you can imagine that the back of the lip would be there if I had drawn, if it was realism, this would be the upper lip. So there's little shortcuts that you can indicate that in cartoons. And then the eye's nice. I like this shadow. I like the subtlety with the eyebrow and the eyelid. Nose is good. I like the positioning of it. I like the hair. It's probably one of the more successful ones in total. I like what's happening here with the lip, but I do think I would, ultimately, I would clean that up like that. But if that's the only problem I have with this, I call that a success. right? Like the expression on this one, I think I needed to fix the chin. But other than that, I like the scheming. Honestly, I would probably turn this up a little bit more. And it might give me an idea, honestly, that could work too for like showing the teeth crease. And it kind of gives me an idea that maybe I don't know what I saw, but maybe I do an evil smile where I have like jagged teeth. And you can just kind of see them poking through, right? Because I stole my nose from Soul Eater, I stole my lips from Soul Eater, I might as well steal the mouth too, right? This one I like. I think that emphasizing the lip at this positioning helps sell the angle, especially if I have this one overlapping a little bit with that. I would overemphasize, and then this overlap with the cheek, you know, ever so slightly, because it is bottom up. Now, I didn't do the neck. I probably should have, so that I could remember, but whatever. Okay, I think that's everything. I think that's all I got for you. Do you want me to go back and count all the hands? I know that's an old comment, but I don't think there's that many. Uh-oh. I'm out of water. That's not a good sign. One hand. Two hands. Three hands, four hands, five hands, six hands, six hands. Cool. Okay. I think that's all I got for you today. That was 5 hours. It's a good day. It was a lot. Did a lot of work. Good faces. I'm happy with this. This was good for helping me refine my style, fix this character up. I think I want it to be a little more slender. I need to figure that balance out. These two in particular do help that combo right there. I like the hair. Maybe I'll study Bakugo. I feel like I got Bakugo hair. Anywho, I'm gonna wrap up here. Make sure, if you're in the Discord, to get your monthly from last month done, now that the new month is ready. I'm gonna post those on the 5th of April. And then get working on your this month monthly. If you're not a part of the Discord, go ahead and join the Discord. We got some art stuff there. We got weekly and monthly challenges. For the monthly challenge, if you participate and post it, I will then post it to my Instagram story. So if you want to get featured, I will put it there. I can't guarantee that it's going to get you any followers, but it would be fun to participate, right? It's fun to engage with other people and see how other people interpret the same prompt, you know? And, you know, keep people moving along with their art journey. If you're stuck on an idea and you don't know what to do, where to start with the monthly. Anywho, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hopefully you had some fun. Hopefully you learned something. If you didn't, we'll try again next time, alright? Okay. I will see you next time. Goodbye.